És akkor folytathatjuk a vicsárt. A vicsárt. Az a baj, hogy nincs normális patak, tehát, hogy így nincs olyan emoji, ami jó lenne. De egyébként az emoji arzenából is egy csomó olyan, hogyha berakom mondjuk Twitchre, akkor tudjátok, ilyen kis négyzetet jelenít csak meg, és így nem látszik. Úgyhogy mondjuk hiába lennének még jó emojik, egy csomót nem jelenít meg. Zoomoljak még? De hogy zoomolok, ez így jó. Mi ez az ocsmány ruha Gerálton? Most komolyan, ez a szedett-vetett szakadt. Szakadék. Szakadék ruha. Ez a medve armor? Hát retek ronda. Mit nem mondjak? Ocsmány. Univerzál emoji, ami működni szokott szinte mindenhol. Köszi az átírást. Azt olvastam a kereskedőjét, hogy egy kedveskedőnél beszerezheted. Jó. Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy működik ez a fagyás, vagy mi a neve? Már nem tudom, mi a neve. Hát attól függetlenül, hogy be kell osztani, nem fog rázumolni az arcomra, ne vicceljetek. Ne vicceljé.
Every day the same wine and more cracks muddling wine. It's enough to drive you batty.
Mi a problémád a borral, asszony? Mi a problém? Eldobtad a seprűdet. Hey! Hey, folytasd! Mit csinálsz? Hova mész? Mit gondolsz? Vissza! Vissza dolgozni!
Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it!
You smell that?
Hey, watch it! Hey, watch it!
Eltűnt a söprűd is. Úgy visszadolgozni. Hát nézd meg, ez örökre lopni fogja a napot. Na, menj arrébb. Ez olyan, mint hogyha nem is nő mondta volna. Csontig hatoló? Hé, bocsit! Most eddig meditálok, hogy világos legyen. Meg ugye kellenek a bónuszok. Opa! Valami lovagi tornát kéne csinálnom, azt mondtátok. Lovagi torna kéne még ahhoz a legjobb kard megszerzése küldi. Ez... Na. Mit foglos azt a bagettet ott? Az ilyen. Na jó. Küldetések kellene. Na Répa, melyik a lovagi torna küldetés? Ja igen, meg kell keresni a nőnek a vagyonkáját. Ezt el is megyek, megkeressük, amíg... Jó. Amíg megmondjátok, hogy melyik a lovagi küldi. Olvasd el, ami gyanús. Hát ezzel fejből kéne vágni az összes küldetés nevét, ne haragudjál, Répa. Aki mindig henceg, hogy mennyire sok órája van a Witcherben, és mennyire szereti, és mennyire tudja, vágja Kenny. Jaj, de nem tetszik ez a... Ja, ez ott ugyanott a dögrém. Házában. Mennyi idő lehetett így dögrén formában ezeket a kanalakat így megkötözgetni, fellógatni, stb. Nem? Biztos nem lehetett egyszerű. Csak 3-szor nyomtam végig. Atya világ, ezt 3-szor végigjátszani, az mocskos sok. Mocskos sok. De azért, hogy másik végkimenetelt játsz, vagy miért? Más véget akartál? Szia, Vipike. Ha nem? Csak újra átélni? Sok időd volt akkor, répaszkál mondjuk. Mi az, hogy nincs híja? Mit csinálsz, Aha. Kajak az utolsó lesz az? Hát köcsög a játékom. Akkor mégsem, amíg ezeket nem néztem. Oh. 400 korona. Ez meg egy kis díszecske. Jó van akkor. Na. Oké. Most megnézzük, hogy melyik a lovagi küldetésünk. Itt a kotvány. A váladékokból főzött kotvány. Nos. Szia, Kondi. Először sima alapjáték, utána alap, meg ahogy jöttek a kiegek, utána meg egyben mind a 3. Ó, értem. Hol van itt az útjelző? Jaj. Ó, ugye nyilván a másik irányba jöttem el. Nagyon szépen köszönöm, Toshi-un, az 57. hónapos reszabodat. Köszönöm szépen a Prime-odat. Mi a helyzet? Na. Nem ez kell. 25 életményre megveszélye, hogy más fegyveresen. Szúnyadó lovagok tere. Kolmár C. Barlang. Hát nem tudom, itt egy is tűnik lovagi tornának. Vagy de, ez lesz az, nem? Ja, de nem. Pont, hogy a bátorságomat kéne bizonyítani, de nem tudom, hogy mivel. De várjátok, oké, de... Most akkor melyik? Vagy... Na, DevZone, itt a Risabod. Tehát Utánstein. Mi? Menj lovagos énekes. Szoknis lábbal pocsolja. Fúj. De azért köszi DevZone még egyszer a Tier 3-as 8. hónapot, még hogyha a Teach az bugos is, meg minden. De mi kapcsolódik hozzá? Ne nezzi, várjatok, de nincs is ilyen quest. Kondi, nagyon szépen köszönöm az 500-as cheert. És ott a hype train. Nézd meg, DevZone, látod, hozzájárultál a hype trainhez ezzel az resub-bal, vagy nem tudom. Ja, megszállt lovagének, bocsánat. Én esküszöm, hogy nem láttam. Mondjuk az első szót néztem mindegyikbe. Aha, jó, ez az. Jó, köszönöm. Köszi. Vak vagyok. Na. Megyek, csinálom. Ebbe csak az a nagy poén, hogy a rendszer a Teach és a PayPal-nak hála levont a kéz. Mi? De akkor írja supportnak, vagy valami. Teach support. Meg szokták oldani szerintem ezeket a dolgokat. Az nem jó, mert az, még a Tier 3 az ráadásul nem is kevés. Pezeta. Szia Norbi. Miről maradtál le? Eddig semmiről egyébként. És mondjuk megkerestük a dögrém kincseskéjét, ennyi történt egyébként, az semmi érdekes. Na! Ja, ez az a hőszerelmes csávó! Gualléljelőlelle! Mi van ebbe? Kötél létre a régi... Na, azt szedte ki előbb. Na. A pojáca. Igen, a pojáca. Szőke herceg. Amúgy kajak. De amúgy nem helyes. Visszavonom, még először azt mondtam, hogy helyes. De akkor sisakban volt.
To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty and distant.
Steve Papó, nagyon szépen köszönöm a 200-as cheert. És a hype-vonatozódást.
You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not.
Hát ez a hülye kacsa, ez megáll a szívem. Hát hogy tudok ettől így megijedni, ettől a fostól? Hát beszartam. Hát, láttatok, hogy hátra? Nagyon rossz volt. Köszi szépen a cheert, Martinka, neked is a 120-at. Szeku, te meg ásd el magad ezzel a rohadt kacsával, hát meghalok. Szívem megáll. De érjedek meg ettől annyira. Ja, Istenem. Olyan hirtelen jön, biztos azért, nem tudom. Köszi, Kondi, a matrizát.
Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it,
Gyöngéden és meggyőzően beleütköztem, érted?
Lol. Promptly offered to escort her home.
Micsoda fondorlatos.
At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of
A
our route.
hőszerelmes pojáca.
Then suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time.
Érdekes.
I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions.
Mikor horrort játszom? Van ám horror szabgólunk, srácok. Most sajnos visszacsappant az a horrorgól. Valami nem stimmel ezzel a Viviennel. Nem ember. Vagy el van átkozva, ő is, vagy én nem tudom.
Notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk. That she's wanted
Lehet,
to
hogy ógre.
disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that.
Hát azért nem olyan...
More about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she's been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
No.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
Hú! Ennyire tele van? Azért ezt... Na nézzük, mit szól a 616-hoz.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Oh, na jó. Hát akkor... Akkor megegyeztünk.
It is the year's grandest and most important contest.
Na jó van, Répa, ilyen gonosz vagy. Most vagyok lecsövülve, hát kell a pénz.
A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian.
Lehet, hogy egy boszorkány. Na. És akkor mi van? Hát és ez baj. Dehogy baj. Milyen szép kis medárka.
I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Újra teknyúként emótákkal?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt.
Ez amúgy nem tűnik egy izgalmas questnek.
Even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Ilyen nehéz lesz, az remek egyébként. Mivel kezdjünk, tök mindegy.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me.
Haladjunk, Guellia.
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score.
Ez a Blood and Wine DLC-je a harmadik résznek. Szóval a harmadik rész.
Hit the red targets.
During the tourney, one knight got stuck in his armor, so bent out of shape.
Na.
Repeated blows.
De...
The whole team of knights were half a day to get him out.
Wrong target.
Nem megfelelő. Ja, hogy az wrong target.
Once more.
Hogy rohadjál meg akkor. Na. Mi van már? Mi az, hogy most nem teheted ezt? Ez really? De mi el se találja? Mi be van bugzódva? Mi a fos van?
Once more.
Done enough.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, where...
Let's do some riding.
Come with me.
Na, menjél akkor.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all then?
It's a race against time.
Káromkodásó
The
fos
true
cseten.
track begins in the arena, runs
Milyen
round
kis
the
sort
tourney
van
grounds,
rajta.
then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Ja, itt van ez a szónokló asszony, de idegesítő. Hát hova megyünk már, komolyan mondom. Hihetetlen. Jaj.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets
Jaj, de
you
szarul
must hit
hangzik
from
ez.
your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this
Hát
contest and
nem
hang
hangzik
his head in
egyszerűen
shame.
egyébként.
During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Sose szerettem ezt a lóhátas harcot.
Show me what you got.
Na, menjél. Jó, menjél Geralt, nem kell többet. Köszönöm. Csak eltaláltak.
Whoa, devil spawn.
Amikor felkeltem, fájt egy picit, de azóta jól vagyok. Dehogy próbálom meg.
Enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing. Do some footwork. Work up a sweat.
Lábmunka is verejti.
We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
De nem értem, hogy akarja elnyerni a csaj szívét, nem áll össze úgy, hogy én küzdök a lovagi tornán, az hogy jön össze? Megütlek, ha nem kussolszál most már! Büdös szónoklatos, hordós asszony! Elhallgass most már, komolyan mondom. Jó. Micsoda asszonyság volt az ott, lol? Csak vonyít, mindjárt visszamegyek le. Nem tudom levágni, pedig levágnám. Úgy levágnám. Mint a rohadt idegesítő. Én nekem kell hozzákerülni, hogy lehessen neki segíteni, értem. Hogy hát, ha nekem megnyílik. Oké. Jó napot! A visnyogós, hát... Úristen! Lábmunka és verejték! Ja!
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Isten őrizzen!
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract is this kind of combat.
Aha.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Papírmunka, na jó. Akkor megyek is. Ott mi történt? Mit csinálsz? Mondjuk ez a low boost, ez lehet, hogy nem fog rosszul jönni itt a... Menjétek utambú. De mondjuk városokban simán levághatom a városlakókat is, nem? Vagy nem lehet bárkit levágni? Kapja rendesen, hát meg se... Hát nem csináltam vele semmit. Kifosztás.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to
Ez akkor minden második karakter így néz ki egyébként.
Guillaume's request. I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Hát mindkettő ocsmány. Kifaggatjuk akkor.
You could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. Ravix of Fourhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Fourhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Gyanús nekem ez a karakter? Legyen az első, az cső.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
Souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
You say something about vows.
Nem tudom, hogy fontos-e, hogy ezeket tudjuk, de...
Knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Okay.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or damage.
Jaj, de nem fogamra való ez a quest, nem tetszik.
Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for
De most már
prizes.
rákérdezek.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests.
Azokat kirakhatom a hálószobámba, nem?
Last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid.
Ilyen fel, semmi köze nincs a
You must
házamhoz.
make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Mire kívánok esküt tenni? Mi az, hogy a game-re? Mi...
I solemnly vow on the heron that in competing I'll respect the chivalric virtues.
Mi az, hogy a game-re? Mi a szar az mi?
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you.
Hello,
now,
Dano.
as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Ugly lettem. Fú. Jaj, hogy nézek rohadt életbe. Hát ezért szenvedtem annyi órát a Viper Armorért, hogy ebbe a fosba kerüljek, komolyan mondom. Hitvány. Hitvány ocsmány.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swear it. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Biztos, hogy nem kártyázok.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Na, mindenkinek Lady Vivian kell?
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
A királyné szebb, mint ez a Vivian amúgy. Melyik az a Vivian? Ez? Fú! Kondi, milyen csúnyán kérdezted. Ez a Vivian, ez? Ez? Ő a Vivian, az úgy szép megkérdezni. Hát egy hölgyről van szó. Na, haladjunk már! Az az én. Jó van. Mehet. Na jó, hát ez jó, eltaláltam.
Like a lover ghostly clasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn with joyous
Ezt nem én lőttem el.
bitter defeat. Geralt jumps.
Ez egy facsara arcot. Ő személyisége és kegyelmesség. Igen, így van.
Pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
Na. Ez remélem valami nagyon jó kis számszerű.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
A fenéket.
To lose to
Hazug,
an opponent
hazug.
such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Hát talán nem kellene lelőni az ártatlanokat, haver.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
Látok, mondtam.
We've no time to lose. Let us go.
Menjünk.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Na jó, kutassuk át.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair
Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic.
Álcakenőcs.
Like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like.
Nem hangzik jól.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. His and salts. Used to make compresses.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
Tök jó az a sátyor amúgy.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Nem is voltunk bent. Bizonyítsd. Szia Krisz. Serált az íjász. Na.
The flower of chivalry.
All is in order. Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra.
Ő lesz a durva lova?
Makaspark of Maked. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess.
De sokan vannak.
Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Ty of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince.
Na és itt van a bűzös lova. Jaj, de szarul nézek, én nézek a legszarabbul.
For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, Tony champion from last year.
Integetett át, ezt nem néztem, mikor. Hogy játszott?
Shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed? How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Presence here is an offense.
Kit érdekel a becsületet, hagyjad már magad.
If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney. And only
Bűzölök a lovam.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight.
Ez a taktika.
Swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark,
Az mekkora állat ott abban a páncélban egyébként, ez valami hatalmas. Ott látszott Keszek szeme egy pillanat. Hát Anna Henrietta sokkal szem. Na, go. De azt most eltaláltam? Csak mert úgy nem csapódott fel, vagy ilyesmi. De ez tökször, hogy azon a másik oldalon vannak ezek a dummy-k. Most eltaláltam egyáltalán? Na, menjél meg erre! Ó! Kik ezek a kecskék? Miért mehetett, vagy miért lehetett két útvonalat? Két útvonalon menni. De azt nem találtam el egyébként, azt a dummy-t. Mindjárt lejár az időm. Menjél meg erre! Ne szar. Ott mit csinálsz, Geralt? Hát hogy eszednél legyél már, megőrülök. Ennyi.
Of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn.
Hát de nem is egyszer nem adta be. Láttam, hogy az idő amúgy ja, de nem is mindegy.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
Nem tudom, fogalmam sincs, Vivi.
How juvenile.
Szánalmas. Szánalmas. Maradj el, átkozott Vivien. Ott rohagy meg. Nézd meg, ez itt olmát zabál beszarsz.
I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
Feszkedő hólyag.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Büdös, bukos, bárdolatlan barbár bugyut a bohóc, hát az.
Her beauty's striking.
Hát szerintem nem egy kiemelkedő.
Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
Szerintem...
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Brancs vagyok. Nem iszok veled.
Don't drink while I work.
És ez mi ez?
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my
honor. Istenem, kit érdekel?
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Got business to finish here. We'll duel another day.
You cannot refuse another man's challenge. It is dishonorable. You would be excluded from the tourney. Then what will become of Vivian?
Coward.
Istenem.
Main arena.
Na hát akkor jó, hogy volt választási lehetőségem egyébként. Érzem, hogy ez rohadtul fel fog idegesíteni.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Now run. Fast.
Most ez nem sikerült eltalálnom? De most mi a szar van? De elhajol. De, gyere ide! Úgy kell neked, remélem, széthullott, én nem.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Milyen gyávaságot.
Still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Jaj. Jaj, elnyomtam a lábam. Jaj. Na. Azt hittem, ilyenkorra már túl leszünk a dolgokon. Nem úgy volt, hogy este nem mutatkozik?
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet,
annyira unottam, mondja az egészet, és szomorúan, hogy hihetetlen.
Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none others, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp.
Ez a lovag, ez hatalmas nagy.
The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Grégoire de Gourgon.
De jó. Valahogy gondoltam, hogy ezzel meg kell küzdeni, de ez valami hatalmas. Mekkora basszus!
Yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Nem, már környékezi, megnézzétek meg. Stalker.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Nem akarja ő, hogy segítsenek rajta. Fogalmam sincs, hogy hova ment. Ide? Jaj!
Lórumix az egyik zsombony moros haság. Elsősorban mekem a poharok rezonálnak, szegesbítésének, tűzősújtásainak ocskájára, csikászára a kinges csintusok rozásával faságban és hartásban. Na jó, csak viccelek. Már 2 éve itt lehetek ebben a csodás közösségben. Ja és persze saloszlá Nyestiii.
Jaj, Klárika jobban mondja ezt a saloszlán dolgot. Jesus, nagyon szépen köszönöm a 24. hónapos tier 3-as riszabot, nagyon-nagyon szépen köszönöm a huge támogatást és a 2 évet. Gratulálok a saloszláni Wolfhoz is. Becshez, nagyon szépen köszönjük a Lórum Ipse szöveget is, nagyon örülünk neki. Elfogadjuk egynek. Köszönöm szépen. A végével elrontotta, de hogy is nem rontotta el. Na. Na, olvassuk el a naplóját, mert akkora bunkók vagyunk, hogy ellopjuk, el is olvassuk. Költségek. Varázskrém. Azért nem semmi sátra van egy mólóval, meg... Tehát, hogy így... Nézzétek, ilyen kis pihenő ágyacskája is van itt. Hát nem semmi kilátás. Nem mondom, hogy irigylem ezt a kis sátrat, de azért irigylem. Rohadt menő. Szia Marci! Jobb lett volna, ha végig ipse van, de nem rossz. Nem rossz kezdésnek. Már mindenki rászokik a Lórum ipsére. Azt kéne még, hogy minden riszabszövegbe vagy szabszövegbe ez legyen. Fáva. Kövesd a madarat, halljátok? A párduc! Kimerevedett. Szegény. Milyen szép nemes állat volt ő. De hát... bát követette. Itt a medár. Ő a madár? A Vivian? Hát sárga madár egyébként. Persze, a büdös párducokkal keresztezett útvonal. Direkt meg akar minket öletni, ez a Vivi. Kajak el akart menekülni. Eszem megáll. Gyere! Hopp, hopp! Toffi. Toffifi. Na, remek. Úristen.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Nehogy megyek barlangon! Keresztül. Most kajak. Nem akarok barlangon keresztül menni. De most kajak át kellett volna jönnöm egy barlangon ezt a baromságot, hát simán kikerültem. Na, írtál a supportnak, jól tetted, helyes. Na, itt a Vivi. Madár. Ka.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you.
Ajaj, meg akar ölni.
In this very spot, with no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
De amúgy szép, szerintem. Menő. Nem tudom mi vagy, de amúgy szép vagy. De nem biztos, hogy átok. Átok.
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter? Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
Milyen gémre, de milyen gémre esküszik Gerált? Hát megőrülök. Mi az a game? Milyen game?
I'm here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, he claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
De értem, hogy madár, de miért madárra esküszik? Nem értem.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Szegény.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses.
Hát lesz, szerintem biztos, hogy leszarja a kockázatot.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible.
Akkor tényleg nagyon szomorú.
Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him.
Azért árad belőle a szomorúság.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Biztos vagy benne, hogy tudok rajta segíteni.
Tough case yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
Most kajak átrakjuk másra. Ez hülyeség.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
New host.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
Hát jó.
All right. There is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one.
Akkor 7 szép év a pojácával?
To die. Yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
De a vízben miért tud visszaalakulni amúgy?
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Szerintem fognak segíteni a Twitchnél.
Yeah.
Remélhetőleg.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand.
De nem is értem, hogy miért nem érti meg egyébként, hogyha...
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
Féltékeny. Idióta. Kiszállok már Bécsnak. Kell a questemhez.
I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the
Milyen sértettem beszél amúgy. Vérig van sért, vagy nem mondtam el. Így járt. De Viviennek legalább megtartom a szavam. Mondjuk azt mondtam neki, hogy csak annak mondom el, akinek feltétlen szükséges. Jaj, pont ennek a gyökérnek.
With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Hallersman.
Hát féltékeny hőszerelmes. Olyáca.
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Arena. Olyáca 2.0. Na, gyerünk. Csak harcolni kell, nem? Ez cső.
Cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. Two rifle crews, two coteries.
De most honnan tudjuk, hogy ki melyik csapatban van? Én úgy összekeverném. Nincs semmi megkülönböztető jelző.
While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Még nem rendeltem meg, mert majd csak akkor fogok rendelni mikrobrikket, hogyha összegyűlt az összes, vagyis hogy a wishlistáron meglettek vásárolva, csak utána fogom megrendelni, mert egybe akarom, nem külön-külön, hogy 4-szer fizessek, vagy 3-szor posta költsége. De mindjárt olvasom tovább, csak először levágom a hitványakat. Leszólózom, lekerizem. Csalok.
Alone Geralt stands, alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who have gone.
Lol.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious.
Ügyön azt akarod kirakni, aha.
But one champion may reign.
Én a 300 valamennyiset fogom. Mert szerintem amit te néztél, az nem nanoblokk? Amit az a 100 darabos? Ja igen, most jön a főbossz. Michael Flatley. mert a nanoblokk az ilyen kisebb történet. És kevesebb darab. Úgyhogy a 300 valamennyi is a mikrobrick. De majd akkor segít Martin, ha azt hiszem, írta.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to
De
your
ezek nem olyan fájtok, hogy nem halhatsz meg benne egyébként? Csak kérdezem, de engem simán kipusztítanának? Kifiléznének? De nem kisebb a termék, nagyobb a termék. Mint a nanoblokkos. Hát ő tényleg óriás.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Na, ez lesz jó. Ja, igen.
Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Grégoire.
Hogy rám rugott? Hát mi ez a pojáca küzdelem? A gáncs nélküli lovag. Nice. Hát ez valóban easy volt. Azt hittem, ráparáztattatok, hogy sokkal nehezebb lesz az egész. Ó, de szép. Hogy néz ki ez a koszorú a fejemen? Szörnyű. Iron Mackó. Elvártam volna a Phase 2-t. Na jó van.
We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Jaj, de szar ez a koszorú. Nem lehetett volna valami... vékonyabbat. Ez a kard jól nézett ki abban a fényben, ahogy hozta, de... most nem tudom, azt hittem, hogy ilyen kékes. Ezek jó cuccok vajon, amiket kaptam, vagy csak ilyen kiállítani valók?
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume.
Mit hallgatózik?
Breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've had?
Mert biztos előhívtam volna, ha mesterkedünk valamibe, te asszony.
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I'm yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent. Turn towards the duchy's northern marches.
Hát ez köcsög.
Run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but
Your
Mi a
troubles.
szar?
I only wish the Witchers see.
Out now!
Hát, rip szerelem.
You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But
De nem is mondtam neki semmit. Édes jó Istenem.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Egyébként kíváncsi lennék arra a végkimenetelre is, hogyha elfogadja a csávónak a segítségét, és mondjuk rárakjuk az átkot. Arra tényleg kíváncsi lennék. De én inkább megkerestem volna azt a nimfát az erdőben. Az is tök izgi lett volna. Jó, hát végül is ez egy idegen a Viviennek, ez a lovag, és jó, hogy nem akar, hogy ott kutakodjon meg, szarakodjon körülötte, jó, hogy felidegesíti, meg hogy ideges lett, az jogos akkor, tehát jogos az ő szempontjából is, de a csávót is sajnálom azért.
Oh no! A panther's gotten at the nest!
Stand back, I'll take care of this.
De beszartam, te nő! Ó, Istenem. Na, gyere párduc! Szia, Andor.
Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Hát de nem csak egy tojás kell, én már teljesen megzavarodtam. Az nagyon figyel az a rigó amúgy. Gyanús.
Now what must I do?
De most miért kérdezzük meg ennyiszer? Na, megkérdezzük.
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster?
De amúgy szerintem tök
7
cuki.
years of a life both true and unfair.
Kormányzati drón az a rigó, az.
I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right.
Bocsika.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Ne! Nő a szakállunk.
Look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenford, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well immensely. Will you tell
Mekkora köcsök, hogy még meg se köszönni neki egyébként.
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to.
Lehet talán, de inkább nem teszem.
Please.
Te köcsög.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Never seen this ending. This is... Bad ending. Ez a bad ending, srácok. Mondjuk nem jöttek össze, úgyhogy valószínűleg. Hát így jártak. Ez van. Nem erőszakolhatod rá a szerelmedet valakire. Aki leszar. Meg kell tanulni a csávónak is. Ez van. Menjél már, keszeg. Jó, keszeg, ott rohadjál meg! Ott rohadj meg, keszeg! Nem kell lesz, nem kell lesz. Megyek gyalogszerrel. Édes jó Istenem, hogy ez a hülye lovaglás megőri itt a játékban. Nem baj, láttátok ezt az endinget is akkor. Acél. Most mondjuk kapunk majd elvileg egy jobbat. Jaj, a ruhát is vissza akartam váltani. Köszönöm. Végre. Én már tudtam, mi lesz, már végigtoltam. És mi a másik lehetőség, az milyen? Vagy áttételezed az átkot a pojácára. Hát egyébként megérdemelni. De és akkor úgy összejönnek, hogyha ő rárakom az átkot? She will be alive forever or just for a few years. Just 7 years. He will live for 7 years. That's all.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills
jaj, nekem.
Through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Azt értettem, Krisz, azt gondoltam, csak a többieket kérdeztem. Átveszi az átkot, összejönnek, rá alig hat. Hát, igen, a bad ending lett. Hát, Figyeljetek, most mondhatnám, hogy sajnálom, de nem.
Anytime.
Így alakult, így járt, így döntöttem. Ez van. Azt hittem, hogy rossz lesz, hogyha elmondom neki a dolgot. De figyelj, ez amúgy nem ér. A bedes mágus! Amúgy az árd jelecske az, ami felerősödött, ugye? Kicsit peregteltem. Nem tartott sokáig.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade. Beyond all doubt.
Tovább is tartott volna a quest? Nem baj. Mérgében, hogy beregel az Inderre. Szégyenében elmerült. Alámerült. Igen, visszatettem múltkor a nehézségi szintet fixen, ne idegesíts. De meg fogom nézni.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
Én nem emlékszem rá.
Oh. It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you receive the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Ez alkalommal.
Just wonderful.
Nice, kaptam achievementet is. Na nézzük. Azért most ez az acélfegyver, meg az ezüstkard, azt a rohadt! Ez nem semmi. Ebbe pakolunk is cuccot, látom. Páncéltörő. Vérzés. Kábaság. Fogyás. Adrenalin. Páncéltörő. Kábaság. Mérgezés. Kibillenés. Égés. Volt valami 3-as mérgezés, nem ez égés. Na. Ezek már egész csecse fegyverek, mit gondolta? De én visszaállítottam. De már meg sem merem nézni. Csontzene és patakvér. Tessék. Nem, nincs easy-n. Nincs easy-n. De már beszaradtatok. Köszönöm. Elismerést várok és bocsánatkérés mindenkitől, aki azt feltételezte, hogy le van véve. Hát lehet, hogy már a szintem miatt, nem szintem miatt, meg fejlesztések, meg mit tudom én. Nem lehet? Szia, Viktor. Vártok csak egy picit.
Folk are worse than den. The clap, cholera, plague,
Be van modolva, hogy azt mutassa. Be van modolva! Elmentek a búzsba, komolyan. Micsoda vatkan. A hidas, mocskos, folyós, patakos, retkes, szaros útvonalam. Amúgy nem vagyok mérges vagy ideges, semmi ilyesmi. Ez a terület gyönyörű, szép, csodálatos, fantasztikus, fenséges. Igen, ez mind. Tehát ideg szétvisz ettől a hidazástól, lóháton. Most próbáltam ki a fagyasztósardot a remetén, és elég jól működött.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
Most ez ki?
At last,
mi van?
Witcher.
Mi baja van?
We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much?
Amúgy nekem ez sárosnak tűnik ez a csávó.
But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention, only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
De nem mondja, hogy...
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood.
No.
Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention.
Mi az, hogy felvetés? Mi az, hogy sajátos felvetést? Bumburnyák.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty relieved if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being
Na,
blackmailed.
ezt kellett volna elkezdeni, ezzel kellett volna kezdeni.
Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human. They'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
Köszik a szereteteddel viszont, kiszabadítom a
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
Na, erre kíváncsi leszek.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most
Hát az a lényeg, hogy ne öljön többet, nem? És azt el lehet érni ezzel is.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right.
Na,
do you know anything
légy okos, Anna Henrietta.
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier.
Na. Hop, hop, ezt imádom! Hogy mondja, hop, hop. Puszhan! Van szent dolog a bor, gyerekek. Csak jó hely lehet. Nem vagyok egy nagy bor fanatikus.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Valahogy így képzeltem ezt a borát. Hop, hop.
Show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes.
Lol.
The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high.
Szia, Kémi.
Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castle
Akkor a hercegi család lesz a hunyó.
And exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard. See if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending
És
up
ilyen
on
bénák, hogy leöntik a zsaroló papírt egy ilyen borral. Hát akkor nagyon ostobák.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Hát jó.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, Not your grace.
Yes, your grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Jaj, nagyon jó. Egy pillanat. Jaj. Csekkolom a kis timer-szemet.
Ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Na, kíváncsi vagyok, hogy fog átöltözni. Vagy mibe? Na, egész jó. És álca lett ez. Jaj.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Yeah, faster, faster!
Jaj, de lassan lovagolnak ezek, te jó ég. Keszeg azért füstölög, mert ezt a démoni nyerget raktam rá, és elvileg azért néz ki így. Günther ajándéka, igen. A tükörmester nyerge, a démoni nyereg. És azért ilyen rendabüdös vak. Most keszeg.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Oltusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Rettőlaló, igen.
Send the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and...
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Rohadt jól néz ki ez a szettje a Csajcinak amúgy.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
Pedig ez volt a kedvesebb.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal.
Jaj, de magas lóról beszél ez.
Assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one.
Ha viszont csak te férsz hozzá, az nagy probléma számodra.
Assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one.
The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint-Réal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things.
Aye, aye.
Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Saint-Réal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
De nem kérdeztem meg, hogy loptak-e belőle. Sirály. Félvér és 4 ujjú, hát ez... Hogy néz ki ez a sirály? Ez az összes rajz. Borzasztó.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Hát... Jaj, nem tudom, mitől szar a stream, de már... Én úgy érzem, hogy ez már nem lesz jobb soha a büdös életben, meg kell elégedni a fos minőséggel. Mert hogy az Istenért se tudom, hogy mi a szartól akad, vagy laggol.
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance, neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
1269-es évjárat. Na, hát meg is van.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
De hát ez az, nem? Ja, de hogy ki kéne lootolni, gondolom. Azt hittem, csak a táblát kéne megkeresni, de... Mi ez a fakalapács? De mindegyik 1969-es?
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
1269, de hát ez is 1269 volt, nem? Hát akkor nem is értem. De mi az, hogy mindegyik ugyanaz az évjáratú?
Ah, yes, that sophisticated palette of his.
Köszi szépen, Jesus, a donációt. Apró pénz, de hát ha lassan kigyűli. Kigyűli már az akari. Nagyon szépen köszönöm. Hát ha hamarosan kigyűli. Kigyűli. Ó, jaj. Hát majdnem egy Joker lett. De mégsem.
Sonreal, 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Na, de hát amúgy egy csomó 1969, vagy 1269-es volt, nem is értem. Mindegy.
Full.
Elfogadom, az Jokernek azt mondja.
This one's full too.
Ennek sincs híja. Nagyon megy ez a boros. Nem lehet. Mi a szar?
Full. This one's full too.
Hát akkor...
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Az igen.
Ready. We can start.
Igen, már összeszedtem.
Ready.
Step aside.
Na akkor pörpintsd meg, királynő. Meglékelem az összeset.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
Be fog rúgni. Oké.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have...
Szennyes üledék!
The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Fúj.
Master Fabrizio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
vigyétek!
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of sorry. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
No.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
Tiki.
What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Igen, én is észrevettem egyébként, hogy a klippekben egyre többször van akadás, úgyhogy sokszor van. De most, tehát a stream elején nem volt, és most kezdte, vagy úgy mostanában kezdte a mostani streamekből, vagy hogy érted? Lehet, hogy ilyenkor telítettek jobban a Twitch szerverek, és ezért... Nem tudom. Vagy úgy alapból a digifosikbe ilyenkor? Ilyen csúcsidő van, vagy nem tudom. Hát igen. De hát mindig azt mondják, hogy... De nem mondta mondjuk, hogy megkíméli. Csak nem ölette meg azonnal. Mi ez a mondás, Kondi? Meg lehet, hogy most sokan neteznek, és a TV befesik, mint a Telekom. Az nagyon gázul hangzik, de látom a bitrate-en is egyébként, hogy többször megy pirosba, de simán lehet tényleg, hogy emiatt. Most is például lement pirosra. Egy pillanatra. Szaros, digi, fostrágya, hulladék. Egyre szarabb egyébként. És hogyha tényleg miattuk van, akkor rohadjanak meg. Még árat is emelnek, és csak egyre szarabbak. Ez zseniális. Hát meg itt, ahol én vagyok, itt nincs is más szolgáltató, azt hiszem, tehát, hogy így váltani se tudnék. Minden egy szar.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Tudod, ki fog telefonálni. Addig áll fél lábon, amíg én telefonálok ilyen esetben. Hogy szállítom a hordótról. Kicsit sem feltűnő, ahogy kinézek egyébként. Jaj, nő ki a szakállam. Bajszosodok. Megint lementem úgy pirosra. A stream elején nem voltak ilyen problémák.
Our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Ó, hogy ez a... Na nézzük. Hogy félbevágtam a fagyasztott testét. Gyere!
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Passzív-agresszív. De az első, az nem tetszett, az az első válasz.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you? His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Harisnyás.
Who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Hát nyilván blöfföl, nem?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Koszmód.
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let them...
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port.
Nem is értem, miért nem kímélték meg azt.
This one was bound. I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Hát mi is megölünk.
About me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for.
Dolgozunk.
I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Centurion. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
Sokkal egyszerűbb így utazni egyébként, hisz nekem kéne oda jutnom egyedül. Faluró van. Jó Isten. 44-es szintű lettem. Nyilván mindig kitakar valamit a kamera, bárhova rakom.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Centurion appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Hát, de nem is életfogytiglan Sevi, hanem várnak a tárgyalásig.
Still don't know this Centurion's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Centurion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Nem az első eset.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Cecilia. Hát gondolom egy kocsma, vagy mit tudom, de kit érdekel.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event going to be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Csodás, megint piperkőzködhetek. Most megnéztem Annélt a hangját, hogy kiadta, és úgy hívják a színésznőt, hogy Máj Anna. Most a lényeg, hogy ő játszotta Tiszaiát a Netflixes sorozatban. Bárki is legyen az. Nagyon nincsenek meg a nevek nekem. És mégis milyen ruhát szerezze? Az, amit még ilyen vett nekünk, azt szerintetek jó? Az az egy előkelő ruhám van egyébként. Oké. Valahol erre van a útjelölő. Hoppá. Ja, Jennifer tanár. Aha, aha. Tudom. Amúgy esküszöm, hogy ő jutott eszembe először. Hát, jó. De a neve nagyon nincs meg. Ő a hangja a csajszína. Azt a színésznőt egyébként bírom.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Long live the
Aki malackának hívja Jent. Ugye? Ott a ruha. Vagy ez csak a hozzávaló, várjatok. Igen, Twilightban is, ja. Ott szőke volt és fiatal. Szia, Pierre!
It's a crime.
Ez kész bűn, azt mondja.
That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you
Na.
anew.
Meg lehet tervezni a ruhát?
Open, please come in.
All jests aside, let
Csak
me see what you got in
kiválasztani.
your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Közben kifosztottam az üzletedet, de mindegy. Ezt eladjuk. Itt meg mindent megveszünk, kíváncsi vagyok, hogy néznek ezek ki. Ó, és még maszk is. Hülye vagy? Hogy lerabolt? Mennyibe kerültek ezek? Jaj. Na, ezek jó pénzt hoztak, ezek a nyakláncok. Okay.
Thanks. I think that's all I need.
Ever your servant, sir.
A kardot is le kell venni szerintetek? Nagyon jó. Én ezt veszem fel, ez rohadt vicces amúgy. Ez kell. De itt nem tudom, hogy mi legyen. Na, de ez néz ki a legjobban. Naci az... Szerintem ez jobb. Ez a VIP csizma. Itt is jobb ez, jó? Jó leszek így. Na, nagyon előkelő lettem. Megyek is. Köszönöm. Nem erre van a kijárat.
Should the beast you espy turn... Be spry!
This is Race no fuss.
Nice tune.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed by...
Nagyon rossz ez a csőrös maszk. Na, egy pillanat, mindjárt jövök. Elmegyek pisilni. Gyere, jövök.
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
Witcher, whatever.
You shan't turn back a river with a rod. Sit, drink.
Itt vagyok, hoztam mindent is. Ó! Fú, nagyon nem jó az a naciságban Geráltnak, úgy látom. Mint egy trottyos papaság, olyan. Milyen a másik? Hát ebben jobb? Jobb. Akkor ez marad. Ezt jobb nézni hátulra. Na, jaj. Köszi. Kekszet is, meg smoothie-t is hoztam. Hol a maszkom?
Why does that not surprise me?
Ó, lámpások! De jó. Nem csak, hogy én még ti is azt néztétek, tuti. Úgy nem voltam itt. Azta. Az igen.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Még jó, hogy vettem 3 maszkot. Királynő. Királyném. 3 maszkot vettem, 4 inget. 2 cipőt, 2 gatyát. És még így sem vagy elégedett teljesen a kinézetemvel.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Egyébként, eddig ugye hülyek voltunk ilyenhez, de ha lehetőség adódik Anna Henriettával, akkor lehet, hogy nem maradunk most már hülyek. Meg ilyen kiakasztott az utóbbi időben.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Na látod, bölcsök, hogy elrejtettem a fegyvereimet is. Hát itt agyon vagyok dicsérve. Hűtlen mindenségét. Ilyen is hűtlen, azt mondtátok. Most egyszer lehetek én is az.
How do we find the plan?
Geraltról beszéljünk, könyörgöm. Szimpi az a királyné.
Right. Right you are. We must
nem egy Trisz.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Bellont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. And the third artist?
The third
nem tudom, én Triszt nem szeretem.
Are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I
Nyomul
surmise.
mindig.
I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
Easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is
Hogy akadna a torkomon.
but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair.
Milyen szép fülbevalója van a fiúnak.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Jaj.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Ez friss ropogós. Ő már jót érez szerintem. Szerintetek is? Folyamatosan meggátolja, hogy nézzem a Anna. Ezt a nőt. Nézd meg! Elé áll meg minden! Anna, féltékeny vagy? Vagy mi van? Hát meg tudom érteni, hát elég helyes bicser vagyok, de basszus, de ronda a szakállam. Adjál más üteményből. De most azt mondod, hogy büdös vagyok? És ez nem is sütemény. Pincérlány, azt eszi a Na jó, ez egy átlagon aluli parti.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paint balls, cast them at the canvas.
And behold, good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well,
És ezt így...
Drop them in the pail and grab a different color.
És hogy kell ezeket eldobni? Ez nagyon menő.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Please do not disturb.
Ez mi seteményes darca?
Aha.
Hányféle kuvró fér rá? Hány darabos? Nem a sajtó.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Köszi, Répa. Ettem volna seteményt. Na, dobjad. Olyat festek ide, olyat rittyentek, beszarnak. Bizony. Ez a masterpiece lesz. Van egy sárgám. Hogy? Köszönöm, köszönöm. Igen, ismerjétek el tehetségem.
The continual battle between good and evil and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Requires great precision.
This painting, it's rather... It's very...
Bloody colorful, that's what!
Ignoramus.
Hoppá.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Such talent. Exceptional, true.
Hát hamar kiúzanodtam.
I shall go. Or perhaps I won't.
Lelopom a növényeket.
Blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copulation.
Elázott Witcher.
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism.
Na, ez itt magába van roskadva. Alvóvokat. Alvóv. Hoppá.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Kaveri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Vélez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
Sajnos, mondja.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Mi a fene?
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble? Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it. But I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Magas, sötéthajú állarcos.
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this.
Refreshment tables.
Now.
Jaj. Na. Kicsit ideg volt ez a smoothie. Mit lehet itt csinálni? LOL!
We should walk past the tables. Perhaps they're still there.
Istenem. De Anna mindent elront. Kis alma. Oh!
Heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Na. Menjem előlem. Ez mi?
Bit of fistek. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Fistek, de az micsoda, az van még drog?
Lead on, Richard.
Sertés flekken. Az igen. Végre setemény, menj innen! Istenem. Menjetek már! Hát ez hihetetlen. Igen, a fisztek olyan kábítószer érdekel. Oké. Igen, követni kell az illatot. Ó, lehet, hogy még van valami.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Nagyon, de... Ki kezdett dandelion a izé Annával? Donde.
Welcome.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Befisztek, ó Istenem.
Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Buvo is a generous patron and a truly wonderful man. It was thanks...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anyway.
Aye.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito. On state.
De amúgy akkor miért öltözött ki ennyire puccosan a csaja? Nagyon míves a ruhája.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Király.
Of course.
Bocsánat.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him.
Ennyi.
Quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Megyek. De most rájuk rontunk, ez nem bunkóság. Azt hittem a másik szoba az.
That must be Cecilia.
Rip.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Hát ez szomorú. Nézzük, mi van itt. Van itt még valami értékes ingóság. Ó, ezüst. Zöld arany. Nagyon jó.
Killed her and went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
Bugzónak a gelambok.
Must have climbed this ladder. Footprints made by soiled boots. to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Mi a fene?
Bloodstains.
Loot Goblin, hát mindent el kell vinni.
Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Nyomozós vigyázzana, meghalok.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
Mi a fene?
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Én elviszem.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Nem lehet? Itt. Szóval igazából nem az volt a fő célja, hogy megölje a csajt, hanem hogy ide feljusson, nem? És kutakodott itt valami.
Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Oh, shit.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher,
Tracker.
yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
Hát ez a csajszi nem szép.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once.
De jól néz ki a kis nyakéke.
We should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
Bukzsúrnak megy a személyfestéke a nyaklánca színéhez. A nő már most gyanús. Hát... Nem.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him.
De hagyjuk már, hogy ilyen ügyes volt egyébként, esélytelen. Valami tényleg nem stimmel.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Az igen.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Ez erről az ékszerről egy rajz? Tapasztalatból mondta, na jó.
Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting
rohadt kacsa!
Skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Ráadásul milyen olcsó ijeszgetés, ez felviszem mindjárt az áracskáját. Érdekel, ez nem érdekel engem.
Everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Gyanús ez nekem. Oriana, nős Anna.
Any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Érdekes.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
De nem a kacsa félelmetesen, hanem úgy így hirtelen is.
Also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Hát valami tényleg nem stimmel az Oriannával.
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
De hát... Hogy lehetett ilyen hülye?
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. The death had passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
And the best story in ball game is starting. Og.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, Its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys. But I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
De egy vámpírt nem sorolna meg, ez nem is ez, hogy jön a képbe ez.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the witch's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for...
Aha, ő is vámpír akkor. Akkor azért érezte magát szarul a csaja jelenlétében.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Oriana... vámpír.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Bírom ezt a karaktert egyébként.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this? It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
Na, most kifaggatjuk akkor. A legkellemetlenebb beszélgetés elkezdődik, nagyon.
Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint. My.
Really exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlef here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Na, Oriana, nézzük csak.
Oriana? She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her.
De akkor nem vámpír a csaj mégsem. Vagy nem tudom.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Én nem akarok spoilert most már magamnak. Trailerből sem.
Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the 2nd bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost.
Ennyit leszűrt ebből? Hát beszarás. Hát jó. Akkor tudjuk, hogy ő jó arc. Bár mondjuk azt eddig is elhittem, hogy ő jó arc.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain Delatour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Ajaj. Azért vannak bugok, azért még nem tűntek el teljesen. Na, most már átöltözhetek, ugye? Köszönöm. És egy fontos dolgot szeretném, igen, köszönöm. Amúgy kár, hogy nem lehet egyszer a 2 fent, de mindegy, jó így is. Oké. Okay. 45-ös lettem. Ó, szintrai kapcsolat. Milyen rohadt szép. össze lehet kraftolni a fülest meg a szemcsit? Jézusom, mi? Tényleg? Végem van. Miért? Miért lehet össze kraftolni? De úgy nem kraftolnám össze, mert inkább jobb így külön. De felvettem volna együtt.
To me.
Na. Nincs több trófám, ez nagyon szomorú. Hülye vagy, mi volt ez? Most miért főzött ennyit? Nagyon helyes. Jó, hát ez ugyanazokat lehet. Köszönöm. Fosásig vagyok a kajával. Volt még valahol ilyen páncélállvány? Van még valami renovációs? Ja? Hoppácska. Húha. Nincs már semmi sem. Jó van. Van még egy páncélállvány.
The book of love is hard and
Na.
They say that witcher from the north's a hardened killer. He's lopped off the head of many a king. What's this? You don't say.
Hallom ám. Igen? 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 Ki beszéltek? Mocskosak! Nem kell nekem... Nem lehet őket meggyilkolni, hát milyen játék ez? Nem vérszomjas. Ez hihetetlen. Meg kellett volna, hogy bűnhődjenek. Hát kibeszélnek, pletykálkodnak? Ne vicceljetek. Hihetetlen. És ezt tűrjem el. Na már! Ez nem tetszik. Elnye, Viktor, elnye. Az nem gond, nem veszel semmit? Nem? Akkor megyek tovább. Ha azt mondod, Nenezi, bízom benned. De ha nem lesz igaza... Nos, megérkeztünk.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Hello. Ja, éjfél után, hát igen. A tornás küldi, de akkor az nekem most megvan már. A lovagos nem, az a tornás, arra gondoltál. De azt megcsináltam.
So eager are you? The mill then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
Jó, akkor azt legalább megcsináltam. Idejében.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
Hát, tehát a bed eddig lett, hogy nem jöttek össze. Nem jöttek össze, és 7 évig él a csaj, és elhajtotta a csávot.
At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure
well, it's fine.
by storm.
How many men defend Untyne, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Erről a This is Fine rossz teszem, amikor ül az a kutya ott a házban, amikor közben ég az egész. Egy kis kávéval.
I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Úgy érzi, tudom majd kezelni, hát. Én is, remélem. Te is arra gondoltál? Hát nagyon jó. Biztató. Addig tölt ehhez, hehe.
So it begins.
Ajaj.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Ajaj. 47-es. Júj. No. Hagyjatok? De... Persze, így az volt a személy. Hogy meg is pusztultam volna már most. Ez a fagyos... Persze még a... Lefagyosra elletezem. Nem is érdem lett a szemétláda. Na.
I see no ducals along the road. Look, bloody bots! What was that?
Jaj. No. Osztolj. Mutasd csak a lootodat. Ez hogy halt meg? Gyerekek!
Hurry with those crates, but be careful if you drop any.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Kill him. I shall show you, rogue.
Az igen. És segítség! Beragadtam! Nagyon lassan töltődik az én. Ajajajaj. De hogy védi ki, mikor le van fagyva? Nesze.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything.
Elcsábította?
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower.
A toronyban, a legfelső szobában, hát.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Van valami lootocska. Ez nem jó, még őröket kell legyőzni, de már nincs HP-n. De vedd már elő a kardodat! Segítség! Basszus, de beszállt! Segítség! Azt hittem, már meghalok. Ez is rugdos, ez is rugdos! Basszus, basszus, basszus! több kajcsim. Mármint kajcsim van, de mihez popim nincs. Ugye büdös életben nem fogok felgyógyulni. Innye. Így, ezeket jól levágtam. Túléltem?
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The ten harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Új. Jön a vampire. Ciki. Levágta magáról a saját katonáját? Viszont nem bánthatja a vampire-a. Hát ez volt a nagy segítség, Regi? Vagy hogy hívnak? Azt hittem, hogy megtámadnak, hülye vagy. Fú, de beszartam, már indult nekem. Megállt a szívem. Gyönyörködni akartam. Ja, segítség! Hát azt hittem, hogy simán megölik őket. Hát azt hittem, hogy nekem semmi dolgom. Júj. Büdös íjászok. Hát ez kemény.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Lehet, hogy el se rabolták egyébként a csajt. A legfelső szobácska. Az viszont... Jaj, szegény, hogy gurult le. Ó, ő volt a felbújtó végig? Lehet, hogy ő a csaj... Tehát ő a húg is, meg a... Rena is egyben.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Tudsz, hogy ő akkor ugyanaz.
We need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
No.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
Sorry.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna, and And Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta.
De miért tartja a háta mögött a kezét?
What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently, moved into Duntine, and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centurion to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centurion led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Nem is tagadja.
If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
De miért van a háta mögött a kezem mindig?
Your Grace,
Fura.
we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Hogy jön? Ja, nem, még nem. De, hogy jön?
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Arról nem találok, hogy ő az?
waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him.
Bár, tehát róla lesüt konkrétan, hogy vámpír egyébként.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets.
Ez problémás lesz.
I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Problémás lesz. Nagyvállatos lettem.
Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when events.
Yes, well, even I must admit Deadlove's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Már milyen nyom kéne most már?
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
Most azért feldúlt.
Employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations.
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Ő kegyelmessége.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches and
Koszával kapára.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire.
De most a vámpír, de ez hülye. Ez teljesen megőrült, ez is. Édes jó Istenem, megőrülök én is.
My patience is at an end.
Istenem.
Where is he? Where is
Idegesítővé vált a csaj.
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
Igen,
I
ennyi.
respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely
Hát mindent kiderítettem, ez
I've
köcsög.
begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Rohagy meg.
And perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand.
Úgy kell neked, megmondtam. Most jól megmondtam. Rohagy meg.
It seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile.
Hát mennyi mindent gürizek, érted?
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Akkor oldjátok meg magatok, mentem. Hello! Viszlát! Hello, sziasztok! Foglalj, Geralt! Ho!
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have.
Húha!
Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you.
Na, hát akkor küld a kopóidat, asszony. Intézd magad. De a Detlef, vagy hogy hívják Detlef, az nem támadhatta még meg a várost, mert azt mondta, hogy 3 nap. Hát rohadtul nem telt el annyi idő, nem? Én egy büdös brukszát, nem hiszem el. Utálom a bruxákat. Nesze! Ezen nem fog az arc. De ezen nem fog nagyon. Ja, már egy héttel vagyunk azután. De nem beszélt a... Nem beszélt a testvérével a csaj, mert hogy így... Én nem mondtam volna neki, hogy Rip város, hogyha nem enged el egyébként. De mindegy. Jó, hát ez szart se ér egyébként, ez a szar ardja. Ezt nem hiszem el. De amúgy most miért nem volt dupla HP-m? Én ezt annyira nem értem, hogy hogy működik. Bezárta. De basszus, hát miért nem beszélt vele? Akkor se értem. Nem értem, miért nem kommunikáltak. Hülyék ezek. Úgy kell nekik, ott pusztuljon tusszan egésze. Kivéve a birtokomat. Az maradhat. Szia, Zita. Megőrülök ettől a töltési sebességtől. Jaj. Kven jelecske. Írtam. Vampírolaj, holdpor. Fekete vér. Ez főzött. Fekete vér, holdpor. Írtam. Fekete vér, holdpor. Írtam. Tipkohun, nagyon-nagyon szépen köszönöm a feliratkozást, a keteményesben nagyon szépen köszönöm a támogatást. Holdpor. De olyat csináltam már egyszer, nem? Vagy nem? Nem, még azt csináltam. Kiváló holdpor. Akkor szerintem csináltam már, hogyha ott nincs, ugye? Főzet. Fekete vér. A főzeteket egyébként hogy használjuk? Mert oké, az olajjal bekenjük a kardunkat, de a főzettel mit csinálunk? A bombát eldobjuk. De sima fekete vérfőzetet nem tudok csinálni amúgy. Miért nincs itt? Mert csak a hatékony van itt, de miért? De rohadtul nem csináltam még holdport sem. Hát az kellemetlen. Ja. Igen, csak múltkor, amikor nem volt itt, akkor én is arra gondoltam, hogy nincs recept, de pont mondtátok, hogy már megcsináltam, hát akkor mindegy, a szomorú. Ezt viszont meg tudom csinálni. És kiváló vámpirolajat nem tudok csinálni. Hatékonyabb, 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 kiváló. Nekrofág, rovar, vámpir. Ó, cinóber! Hát hiányzik a cinóber. Na jó. Na jó, hát ez van. Gyere! Ó! Azt rosszul számítottam ki. Na gyere! Gyere! Szörnyet volt! Mármint amúgy nem vicces. Gyere! Tudod, kinek sziszegje? Ó, hogy ez a... Fúj! Te rohadék! Azt hogy szétkapta? Tudtam, mi van?
Siona failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it.
Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detloff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detloff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Tehát, hogy én elmenekülhetek? Azt akarja mondani?
Think Detloff still believes Syanna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Detloff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detloff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Bántatlanságát.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Syanna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Hát jó.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Syanna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
Én nem tudom, Jesus, de lehet, hogy akkor ez már a kieg vége, de ilyen hamar.
How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. One of the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tusa is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. Right, let's say she gets...
Na, akkor ő is vámpír, az Oriana.
What then?
Mondtam én.
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Ez a vége. Ó, basszus. 2 út közül lehet választanod, mindegyik más véget ad. Te melyik jót választ? Na jó van, hagyjatok, ne helyezzetek rám nyomást.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Syanna and arrange for her to meet with Detloff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detloff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Jó, tehát akkor... De ez az Oriannás... Akkor itt most én nem figyeltem teljesen, hogy akkor ott mi történne, hogyha azt választanám. Ha azt választanám, akkor... Orianna, meg a fővámpír, és akkor mi lesz? Mert hogyha az elsőt választom, az tűnik a happy endnek. De a másodiknál ott mi történik? Hiába megy oda az Detloff, akkor össze kell vele csapnom? Okay.
No idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city.
De én az elsőt akarom választani,
amúgy. But I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided and learned something, perhaps whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
Viszlát! Most mindegy, hogy mit választok? Ja, jó. Jó tudni. De jó.
Darn it! Watch where you step, fool.
De amúgy nem tudom, hogy ebbe a questbe belevágjak-e most, vagy majd csak legközelebb már, ha ez a vége. De tudod, hogy nem fél órába telik, ugye? Amúgy rohadt jól néz ki így vámpírtámadás alatt is a város. Vác? Az miért nem sikerült? Azt nem megcsináltam? Amúgy. De hogy írunk rá? Daráljuk le most, azt mondja meg még, hogy ráírunk. Persze. Adok én nektek. Figyeljetek már, amúgy... Tehát, hogy ez hogy nem sikerült, mikor mindenki van pipálva? What? Hát ez remek. Nem számít. Hát annyira korán nem kell kelnem, de nem fogom 10-nél tovább tartani a streamet, úgyhogy lehet, hogy csinálok valami mellékküldetést, vagy nem tudom. Hát grinteset biztos nem csinálom. Ja, most nem is tudok elmenni? Hát, de... Na mindegy. Szarni rá megvan a kard igazából. Ott fosom le, hát szedje szét őket, kit érdekel. Megyek beszélgetni. Kávét darálja, Jesus, a kávédat. Ez milyen jól néz ki ez az üvegház. Ez kockázatos ugrás volt, kockázatos. Pedig ez a város olyan szép volt. Várjátok, ehhez más kell szerintem. Mármint vámpírolajnak vámpírolaj valószínűleg, de... A fekete vér, jó. Oké. Csicska.
Need to look around. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter. They broke formation, ran.
Ezt nem lehet. Körbe-körbe futnak! Biztos így menekülnék. Ne toljál már rá! Persze, hát ököllel vígy, ha Geralt. Szedd már elő a kardodat, te szerencsétlen! Hát komolyan mondom, hihetetlen. Jézusom! Fúj, de csúnyák vagytok és hangosak. Ilyen nem is volt, hogy Alp, nem? Remek. De mondjuk ez nem láthatatlan. Hát ez valóban not good, Geralt. Ez erősebbnek tűnik, vagy nem tudom. Mint a Bruxa. De már elegem van a vámpírokból, rohadtul. Ja. Martin, persze. Most kezdve van Eternity Later. Szöveg. Istenem. Veszünk egy kis olivát.
Street.
csak azután rakja be a besnáromba, hogy legyőztem? Hú, azt nagyon inasba rakták azt az embert levegőben konkrétan. Persze! Egy bruxát is ide. Ide nekem. Miért vettem elő a fákját? Na, rohadjál meg. Tegyed el. És még a bruxát is ki kéne nyírni. Azt leszarom. Ha nem muszáj. Jaj, bocsánat, most nagyon sok olíviát megettem. Az micsoda? Mi vagy te? Líder. Ez igen. Mit kaptam? Pusztulj!
You killed it single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well.
Még szerencsé nem halt meg, tudjuk szedni belőle az információt.
You and your men now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Lögdösi.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Hát az nem fog megtörténni.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to Her Grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait.
Jesus. Segíts.
When last I saw Siana, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
Igen.
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear. the signal, Regis. Have him join me. Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. I need to get to the playroom.
Ó, madarakkal suttogók lettünk. Nem már! Én meg azt hittem, hogy direkt itt van nekünk a játék, ide tette ezt a kis gyors utazást, hogy milyen jó. Sebesen oda teleportálni, meg ilyenek. Bocsi, sietek! Aj! Adjatok már békén! Ne! Szegény paci! Hát, nem is biztos, hogy biztonságos ez az út, de mindegy. Én itt sem vagyok. Viszlát. Mi a fos? Te büdös alp, hagyjál már békén! Retek. Barátkozz inkább azzal a nagy darabbal. Nézd, hogy követ, hogy beszarok, komolyan mondom. Hello, Regi, segíts már, amúgy. Nem akarsz? Ott az alp. Regi! 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 Ez az! Ez az, gyere, Regi! Segíts! Segíts bent! Ezt is, ezt is! Erre miért nem fened ki a körmöd? Hát mi a szart csinálsz? Ezt nem hiszem el. Azt miért kaszaboltad le? Nem. Nézd meg azokat, de ezek... Lekaszabolja. Hisz ölbetett kézzel ott vár, beszarok. Hihetetlen. Ez nem a játékszoba. Hol a játékszoba? Ja?
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. You mind?
Not at all.
Thanks.
At your service.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Azt értem, hogy nem... De ezeket megölhette volna. Az hülye leoltások.
Something inside? Nope. Empty. night.
A rocking horse, rather warm.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess.
No.
The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Na, akkor nézzük meg, hogy milyen sötét gyerekkoruk volt.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
As to why ever she would draw such a thing, Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Okay.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs.
Tettlegességig
Henrietta was
fajult.
first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Yeah.
Interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
Patronum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Ok. De Henrietta indulatosabb volt, ez fura.
Maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Kifosztás, kifosztás. Baba. Szóval.
Locked. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Jó éjszakát, Kondi.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is damaged.
Szóval egy könyvet keresünk, oké.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Oh. Okay.
Is it? Let's see.
Mi a szar, nem tudja kinyitni. De miért fújja a szél a haját? Mi volt az a szemüveges ráközelítés? Na, már megint könyvbe jutottunk, kerültünk.
Regis? Regis!
Land of 1,000 fables.
Ez menő.
Let's see where this road takes me.
Milyen kis mesevilágba kerültünk. Tök jó. Best helyszín jön legközelebb.